Hello. We're getting back to Fridays We Freeze, the usual scheduled programming here. And tonight, we are indeed going back into Long Dark Survival on Voyageur, because I still do not feel like going through mines and messing with valves in Wintermute. I just could not quite face that again tonight. Just going to check on my second monitor here that everything seems to be behaving okay, including that I am getting mic audio. Yes, there have been enough problems with mic audio lately that, well, not lately, but overall, that's happened several times that there just was not mic audio that I thought I would make sure. Alright, we are going back into survival, and at last check, Airman was in Desolation Point and struggling quite a bit. I had not gone into Desolation Point before this. I've seen some other gameplay there, but had not tried it out myself. We're changing that. We got moosed twice last session, so we'll see how things go from here. And hopefully we won't get moosed again. I remember where that thing is. If it will eventually load. I always get impatient. Either that or we'll just sit here by the fire. That seems to be what's happening. Not that I really like the idea of sitting by a fire tonight. It is a little warm in here still. So I'm back with my evening coffee anyway. But all right, we've got, all right, I'm not sure. Let's see what's going. Let's make sure that everything's okay here. And yeah, this is the save we want. Hitting resume would have done it, but I don't trust it. It could take us anywhere. Probably not Narnia. Oh yeah, we bunked out at the stone church after we got moosed. So, and our guy seems to be pretty much critically low on food right at the moment. He does have crackers. He has makings for more Morbatic if he can get his act together. He doesn't even have a lot to drink. And there is, he'll drink some cold coffee and regroup. It sounds like maybe he should have drunk it hot. What? Okay. I think I just did that. Oh yeah, and there is a wolf hanging around out there. I can hear him. We kept getting serenaded by rabbits the wolf was attacking out there. So this is fun. I don't think there was anything else in the church that he wanted.
I'm kind of thirsty.
You think, bud? I think maybe I better go ahead and, well, we don't actually need that HUD in the way. It seems to be running fine. I think what I was going to say, yeah, I've been playing another game and trying to get used to the controls here again. That is a persistent problem. I thought I had you drink the cold coffee already. We should probably actually give you the hot coffee, but I don't feel like messing with the fire. We should probably feed him those crackers. That may be a bad move, but we don't want to lose well-fed. We may end up doing so. He found some canned food in the floor in here, but he already ate it. So, let us try to figure out, since we do not have a good map of the area, I am going to pull this number. Oh, Lord, I did not even pull up my browser window with handy cheat map ready. But that's all right, because I have a handy wiki map on tap here. Map on tap. And what is our best way to go? I think it may be. I'm trying to decide if we should try to check out those cars or how likely we are to get wolfed on the way, basically. Because we have been basing up at that lighthouse temporarily. I was thinking of trying to check out Matt's truck if we can, but that bridge there is exactly where we were encountering our little buddy. So I think I'm not going back there right now. I don't. Maybe he should hope that weather holds out for him to go fishing, because Airman is running low on the food supplies, and he's not really equipped for much in the way of hunting right now. So, I also realized that I need to pull up something else quick, because I neglected before the stream started. All right. Oh my God. We're really organized here, but hey, weekends, I mean, I'm kind of like that anyway. There. Trying to get my own personal health HUD out of the way there. So, let's get back on the game. And yeah, I think our best bet is, just to try to, pull our pistol out. Because that is all we have. We don't have a rifle or anything. Pull our pistol out, and we head straight for the lighthouse. He's going to break his ass if he goes that way. All right, where are you? Where are you? I could hear ya. Well, some little wolf butthead has been staying pretty well occupied with rabbits around here. So we got to listen to a bunch of squealing game rabbits while we were trying to rest up from the moose. That was fun. It sounded fun for the wolf. All right, I see some mushrooms. He will make a little side trip for some mushrooms and maybe that tree limb. Though with my luck, he will. I am being very cautious going anywhere near that bridge. Come on, harvest. And yeah, that is totally me. All
I
right.
think almost anything about now.
Oh, hush up about it, buddy. Your health state's going to take a little bit of a hit, but that really can't be helped that much. You're going to need the firewood. No, I have tried to adjust that. The right analog stick adjust view is a pain in the ass. But no, I was going to try. There were some crows over in this vague direction, and that's how he ran afoul of the moose. I'm not actually hearing the crows right now. He was going to try to check out what the crows were interested in, because that's how desperate this dude is for provisions right at the moment. But yeah, I think our guy might benefit from doing a little bit of fishing after he might make some, set a fire, make some water while he's at it and go fishing actually. That might be a good plan, and hope a blizzard does not blow up while he's down on the ice. 'Cause yeah, that is definitely a thing that has happened to him more than once here. You'd almost think it was Pleasant Valley. Alright, this is where he had his little campfire going, obviously. Alright, we're not going straight. We'll go for a stick.
So much.
Our guy did not look like he was that close to the fire. He really didn't. But I guess he was.
Feels like it's still burning.
We get
Feels like it's still burning.
Oh my God. All right, I thought your moose stomp attack thing was fully bandaged up still.
The pain. I need something to drink, and soon.
Oh my God, buddy. I guess he is crafting him some more bandages. I guess he better. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Oh my God, this man is a menace. He is a menace to himself.
That hurts so much.
Yeah, it does. I'm sure it does, man. Let's get you some water going, though.
Feels like it's still burning.
We get ya, we get ya. We will get it bandaged up. And yeah, he could use a bigger receptacle, but...
The pain.
Alright. Put that gun away. I do not trust you with a gun. I mean, I just do not trust you, period, at this point. You could do anything to yourself. I guess you need... maybe it's not a bandage that it actually needs at this point. So I wasted a bandage. I guess he needs more painkillers. I mean, I thought that was thoroughly bandaged up. I mean, you're probably just going to have to cope with a lot of this, but sure, let's give you some more painkillers for your ribs at least. You can just deal with the rest of it. And I guess, well, I don't think that fishing for less than 2 hours at a time really does him much good, so I guess we will wait for this here. Good thing he had more water. More firewood. Alright, we could make heroes sip tea, but we need more water. I think did he leave? I don't think he left his olive. Yeah, he could do this. Oh my God. I mean, if he needs to, he will limp his sorry ass back into Coastal Highway. I don't want to have to do that, but if he needs to, he will. I did not actually... Yeah, I'm distracted enough. I put it away instead of having him drink it. That did not help him much in the moment. No. Alright. Let's use the crowbar. Yeah, he ran out of fire. His temperature is holding okay. We're gonna try fishing for an hour first and see how things go there. Yeah, I didn't think that an hour at a time would do him much good. How big a shit show is this going to be? I think it is sounding a bit windy. I mean, I think worst case he does have some water purification tablets. I think that's why his fire went out, yeah. He did have somewhere else with a... Alright, you can stand up. You're not going to go into a fire if it's not burning. I thought he had another slightly more sheltered spot that it would let him build an ice hole at, but I could be very wrong.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, dude, we get you. Oh yeah, I think this is enough more that would be where we were trying to go to in the first place. Basically, he ran into some weather problems at the other one previously. So, we're trying this.
Come on.
Oh my God, he ran out of tinder again. Because of course he did. Of course he did. he struggles. He struggles a lot. He really does. I will just, should have picked up more sticks, but here we are. Here we are. He has more tinder. We may take the torch approach and hope that actually, wait a minute, let's get him crouched in the sheltered place first, and I'm going to back him up. I do occasionally learn. I think he was just in too close before. Yeah, I think our dude's gonna be losing his well-fed here. But we will see. Oh, fuck, I started the torch and did not actually switch sources. Because, of course. Alright, put that torch away, buddy. Put it away. Put it away. Now, finally add you some wood to the fire. You had that, yeah. You had that. And while I'm thinking, we had, yeah, I get a little flustered here. Okay, I think we did actually feature those crackers. Alright. I think that's going to be too little too late. If I had thought I'd have done that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right. And this is not necessarily smart, but he's committed to the bit. Way to lose your well-fed. And he burned, I thought he had time not to burn his.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I thought he had time not to burn his bread. Oh my God. Airman struggles a lot.
So hungry.
Alright, this is just not good. Alright, he did have reserve coal.
The pain.
Alright. Alright, we do not have a slot free, and I'm not going to make another fire right now. I may actually give... He does not have any rosehip tea made right at the moment. I may actually give him some more of his small supply of these, just to get him to shut up. We did at least get a fish and I'm gonna go for broke and try again. He is going to eat both of his bannocks right now. His condition is not doing great at the moment. As may be obvious. That's the unsafe water. We don't want to do that. All right. We'll do this. All right. He's going to eat that one too. And that bag of flour that he had is out. He's just going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're just going to go for another hour now. Alright, he's not in too bad a shape. We're going for another.
Anything right now.
I know that an hour increment is not good, but at least he got something else. Alright. And yeah, we are back to this. And he lost his well-fed, so he's trudging worse. Plus, yeah, he was knelt. I forgot.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
All right. Yeah, he's struggling. And yeah, it is my fault. Very much so. I'm trying and doing very badly at trying to get him back where he was. It seems like we are going up badly, going up away from the water. After all, I was trying to take him back to get an emergency coal fire going again. But I guess there's no particular reason that we need to go back exactly where we were to do that. Yeah, that was showing a sheltered location. All right then. Serves me right. Very much serves me right. I mean, he made it 15 days. Only that was like the second day after he got back into, after he got into that region. So, yeah, that's about right. Yeah. We got the breakdown here. I'm interested in seeing exactly. Days in which region? Oh no! He spent 5 days in Desolation Point. Okay, that was more than I remembered. I really don't care. I don't want that. All right, let us try this again. Let us go for a new one. And I am sorely tempted to go back on Pilgrim for this one. I really am. But we're going to go for Voyageur again. Although it has been a while since I have been there, I am half tempted to actually go back to Mountain Town. I got tired of Mountain Town. I am tempted by Mystery Lake, but that has been my default for quite a few runs. So I'm tired of Coastal Highway. I basically went to Desolation Point because I got tired of hanging out in Coastal Highway. We could try Bleak Inlet, I guess, but yeah, I'm staying away from that part of the map for right at the moment. I'm going to try for Mountain Town this time because, alright, why not? It's been a while. I have been trying, actually, yeah, I have been alternating because why not? We are not going to enable that cougar. And I believe this would be the 6th world that I've ended up doing on Voyageur, so let's see how well I remember the Mountain Town map. Hopefully pretty well. It was waiting for a continue. How inspirational. All right. Whoa, I'm just trying to get something out of the floor here. And what time of day? Okay. That's nice. It's getting on evening. We're somewhere. I don't want to, that close to dark, waste time on, Limb when we probably ought to be finding some shelter. Let's go down this way. And our guy has nothing. We're at road. We're at road. Which section of road are we at? I think, yeah. I think it's up this way toward that trailer, actually. That may be our best bet for right now. 'Cause it's gonna be dark pretty soon. Hello, dear. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. And yeah, I may be going in completely the wrong freaking direction. I don't remember exactly the details of the road before you get to that trailer, honestly. I think it is here, basically. I think this may be where we angle up. There should be something up here, I hope. Ah, yeah, there are the porta potty things. And yeah, we should have plenty of firewood at least. And we'll get some rose hips. I have been impressed at some people who have been playing the game a while's ability to play GeoGuessr, basically, in Game World. Things that look completely generic to me, they will recognize, going off very few clues to that I can discern, at least. And I'm waiting to go in and see what we've got in there. At least we did not spawn directly into a blizzard. That is something. For the moment, this guy has nothing else. He had better pick him up some rocks. I mean, obviously he's going to need sticks and other stuff that he can burn. But let's make sure there's nothing around here. I don't think there usually is, but... Ah, he found that.
What have we here?
He may not have much else, but he's got a whetstone now. I don't think throwing it at wolves would do him much good, but he could do that. Alright. We do need firewood. There is some close enough to the door that I'm okay with that. We had better pop inside and see what... I mean, obviously he can just end up sleeping in there. But yeah, it is dark enough and he has no light source right at the moment. Obviously there is at least a newspaper for his delectation. A metal shelf, obviously. We can't see Jack. Can't see but if there might be some light source in here, to find a light source in here. Of course. He can pull torches out of... He should get a fire going and he can get some torches. I was hoping he'd be able to see a little more inside here. No such luck! Yeah, I was trying to adjust sensitivity down for the analog stick, but it just did it for the mouse. Yeah, but it's like worst of all worlds. Hello, I saw that we had the leave trailer selected at some point here. Well, we've got some cloth. All right. We're at least a little better oriented now, I think. We found a metal container with nothing in it. I'm just looking for the door out, basically. This is absurd. Oh yeah, he can at least do that. I was forgetting that he can at least do that to see the outlines. And yeah. This is absurd. How can you get halfway lost inside a small trailer? I mean, that
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness is right. Okay. We got more or less a process of elimination at this point. Well, I thought that it would be down here. Yes, it is. Yes, please do. Huh. That is ridiculous, but I think that's just some of the flyover crows. Ah, there's some more. I mean, rose hips aren't going to help us with firewood, but he feels better if he has rose hips. Oh, yes, of course, he does not have a hatchet yet. I guess he'd better find him some branches to break down. So, of course, when he wants branches, all that he's seeing is limbs that he can't break down yet. And he's cold. Now, he's not seriously cold yet. This is just so absurd. Come on, there got to be sticks around here somewhere. Come on. The RNG gods are not smiling on him right now with finding sticks and branches. Too bad he can't just go ape shit on the limbs. We're trying not to wander too far because, yeah. At least for the moment there is moonlight. Okay. Ah, there's some little bit of Branch and sticks. Well, looks like 2 branches. Oh, well, I'm talking without the mic. That's nice. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I wish he could just go apeshit on the limbs. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure that if he were determined enough, he could get something flammable off of that. Barehanded. Alright. We don't need a huge,
Feel numb.
huge amount of sticks starting out. Good thing. Because he's not going to get a huge amount of sticks starting out. At least there is pretty good firelight. Oh my god. There is pretty good moonlight for the moment. Let him take his pitiful handful of sticks back over to the barrel. Well, maybe he can find some more on this side, maybe. But yeah, he can take his pitiful handful of sticks over to the fire barrel, which I realize he's not directly going toward the fire barrel right at this very moment, but he cannot resist looking for more sticks.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Alright, maybe that's not the smartest, but we can get him back over here and get him back where he needs to go. That should warm you up. I know it doesn't work that way, but it should. I mean, seriously, if he was sufficiently motivated, he could get something he could burn off of that thing. And he is pretty motivated. All right. And we're starting from fresh with everything. He should at least hopefully be able to warm up a little bit, get a torch or two.
Come on. It worked.
Does at least have a recycled can. At least he can't walk directly into the fire barrel in a troublesome way, is all I can say. He's out of hypothermia risk. Things are looking up for him. He's not going to have a hell of a lot of water until he... Oh, well. I saw it there and thought it was just not a piece of wood we could use. I thought it was one of these set dressing ones, basically. Oh my god, why the fuck did I do that? Ah, well, we did not lose a lot of time. And we should have time to get that one thing of water at least without adding more fuel. I mean, that's not going to help him with the torch. Maybe indeed we add that stick of wood and then we get a torch. All right. I'm going to take another torch. Put that away, man. Put that away. We should have time to cook another can of water on that fire. I mean, he is pretty close to the barrel. That is taking him a while to warm up. All right. There. That was what he was trying to do. Well, obviously we'll have to, oh my God. Okay. Well, at least we got some very bad mittens. We got a little bit to eat. What else we got in this place? I think that's the same metal container, yeah. Same metal container with, fuck all in it. We got a flare.
That'll come in handy.
We got some more matches. We got, not much else over here. But we know exactly where, we got some socks. Some bad socks. But I mean, they are better than nothing. All right. Pickings seem pretty slim in here. We'll look again before we leave. But yeah, I think it is past time for our dude to go to sleep. Let's give him 8 hours. Okay, and I think after this, our guy had better... I'm trying to decide if he's going to head for Milton or head for that farmhouse first. Well, he's got some food on him. He needs to make some more water. We obviously can't see in here yet. It is kinda night still. We will pass some time, do the thing again with alternating. Okay, he is at least set up a little bit better. He survived over 12 hours. It is getting to be day. Let's check out his situation here, which is what it is. Those are marginally better than the piece of shit things that he's got on, which I think he can go ahead and break down. All right. Let us do this. And yeah, Air Dude is sartorially challenged. Let's put it that way. All right. He can't sleep another hour right now. Because of course he can't. We do want to wait for it to get a little bit lighter. Oh yeah, that's better.
Eat anything.
Yeah, you probably could, and you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to eat whatever you got, bud. Well, I'm tempted. Well, we could stop and get him. Well, let's see. I am tempted to limp his sorry butt over to the farmhouse. Well, let's break that down. All right. I don't think he's going to use spray paint. Let's make sure we did not miss anything else over here. We are doing another once over. There's something down there. Oh yeah. He's got some more inadequate clothing, but at least that is slightly less inadequate. Having another layer of bad pants for the weather on. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the pause and tab over to the browser number again. And I'm not sure I'm gonna pull it up anyway. I'm not sure I need the Mountain Town map, but we're going to do it. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what his best route here is probably going to be. I think we could go over there, up there a little bit, because there might be an axe. But yeah, if we trek around, we should be able to get to the church. I mean, there's also wolves. There's wolves any way we go. So we may trek around that way, make a circle, and go to the church. Because the church with a couple of cars along the way near it is, yeah, that's probably our best bet here. I was thinking, but I was not sure. And Airman's not going to be happy either way. He better pick up some more sticks when he sees them. He really had. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I meant to check in here and see if there was anything else. I don't think there were any crates or anything that he could break down with his hands. Because, I mean, Air Dude is in the shape where what kind of reclaimed wood can he break down with his hands? And, yeah, no. All right. We will double check over in this direction that we did not actually miss anything. because it was pretty dark when we got here. Well, not really dark, but we had other matters, and then it got dark. We don't want him to linger forever and freeze, but we also don't want to miss stuff. Alright, I think this is the best he's going to do over here, but we trek around this way and we can go toward the church. And I should probably go ahead and give him some more of his limited supply of drinks. Well, I may do 2 birds, 1 stone there. I mean, maybe I should keep it in reserve, but... Oh, yeah, of course, the weather's gonna be like this. But he better go ahead and keep on. And hope he does not run into wolves right now. He will happily run into sticks. So of course now there are sticks. Alright. I'm not gonna tarry too much because he's gonna be in a shape. As I recall, it's not actually that far to get to the church. Around this way.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I mean, worst case, we'll end up holing up behind a little bit of shelter, which may end up happening the way this guy's going. Yeah.
Wait.
We don't want him...
Cold and warming up again.
We don't want him getting hypothermia. But yeah, we are real close. I thought this was close. Oh yeah, and we will come back out. That is clearly a deer carcass back there. But we're gonna get him in a little bit of shelter where he can hopefully find some more resources for his pathetic little butt. At least a few more. Yeah, oh yeah, there is some reclaimed wood as usual. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he'll be glad to have that. At least he has a plentiful supply of books. He shouldn't get bored while he's hanging out in here. Yeah, no. We got lamp oil. And we're out of hypothermia risk. He should be able to make him some more water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you don't say, bud. Well, we'll see. I was hoping he might be able to find some stash of food in here too, but... At least he's out of the weather. for the moment. All right. No such... Well, what have we got there? Oh yeah, he at least found a summit soda. I mean, he hasn't got much to carry at the moment. He might as well grab a few books. I mean, reclaim wood's the best he is going to do right now. And while we're here, well, I will go ahead and crouch him down. And we will get a little bit of fire going to make some water, too. Alright, we will just go for one of the books. We can pick up more book. We're well set to do that.
That did it.
Yes, at this point, oh yeah, and we're still on one can. Ah ha 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 ha. This is fun. But I am at least hoping that that will settle down enough that we can limp on down to the farm. I hope. Or limp over into Milton, but yes, I almost feel like I'm cheating by starting out in Mountain Town because, yeah. Well, good to be in a region that you're much more familiar with, and indeed, there's rather a lot of resources around. And no timber wolves that I'm aware of, at least. I mean, it could surprise me. Of course, planks need a hatchet. We do not possess one yet. Okay.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
We had better go ahead with that. And do at least one more thing of water. And we can stick it. Stick it. Oh my god, that's not at all what he wanted to do. But he has another torch now. We want to stick it. And he does not even need to put out anything, cause... Alright. Let's see. I mean, it's fairly early in the day, and there is a bed in here, worst case.
All I could think about is Food.
There, and he should be able to get some warming tea now, if not much. And let's check. He'll take what? Fuck. He'll take charcoal. No, 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 no. What the fuck? No. I guess we're having another book burning.
Come on. Come on.
I'm trying to take charcoal. It's been a long day.
Well.
Yeah, we're having another book burning, whether we wanted to or not. I guess we're not taking charcoal for another 15 minutes. So, let's make sure well, we'll go ahead and break that down for Tinder because he needs all the help he can get at this point. He does. Oh, there is this container down here. Good. And he did run out of food, but we haven't been going long enough to worry too much about knocking that much time off our starting the well-fed. So, alright, I think our man, he's going to keep those. I think he may...
It's like sandpaper.
He may go wild and eat a can of sardines too while he's at it. Alright, we are gonna break into that. Alright. He did. I thought there was usually a little bit of food in here, but alright. And it does not sound like things have in fact settled down. Quite yet. That is about his luck. Well, if we stay here any longer, we are indeed gonna go ahead and make some more water. I'm just hoping he'll get somewhere better to do that. Well, somewhere better in general, and then he can do that. Yes, this feels somehow wrong, but I'm not at all religious. Let's check the weather. Maybe it looks better than it sounds. Not noticeably, but we know where that is, and also where, and we don't have any. We can get some cattails if nothing else, because this dude's going to be needing some cattails the rate he's going. How did you manage to get slightly turned around there? Yes, he is going to need some cattails. What I was going to say was that I did see what looked like a deer carcass, but I have my doubts that he can do anything about it right at the moment. Oh yeah, but he can get some cattails, and the building is right there to go back and hopefully warm up. He should probably try to get some sticks while he's out here too. Well, oh wow, that one is standing in an interesting way. Well, he's straightened out, quite literally. And it looks like the weather may have straightened out. Somewhat. At least. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I don't think there's anything he can't do anything with the frozen carcass at the moment, because of course he can't. And he can't do anything with saplings at the moment, because of course he can't. But if he just keeps on going down, he should hopefully hit the farm and not get wolfed too bad. I hope. I hope. But he can get some birch bark. I mean, I was kind of hoping it was a stick, but it's not. Birch bark is at least as good. There should be more sticks. Oh yeah, there's some sticks. He does not even really need to detour over this far. He's just desperate for sticks. He's that excited to see sticks. But yeah, I need to try to get some settings straightened out, because we're at unsatisfactory settings with both right analog stick padding and the mouse at this point in terms of sensitivity. It's been that way for a while. Something obviously actually changed in game settings at some point, because I had it much better. But yeah, we got enough sticks for the moment, I think. Can you ever have enough sticks? But we should continue on, and hopefully we'll find something we can break branches down with once we get down to the farm region. Hallelujah, more resources within sight. I mean, it's a crapshoot what that will consist of, but more resources and shelter within sight for this pitiful man. Let's go check over here first, just to be safe. Cause hey, there might be something useful. I don't think so, but there might be. There's definitely useful stuff over here after you get set up to snare rabbits, but we are not quite at that point. With any luck, maybe we will be. Oh yeah, there's Corpsicle. Hello, do you have anything good? No, he does not have anything good. I'm not seeing anything around him either. And as I recall, it's all disappointing up under here. Oh yeah, he's just getting cold now. Alright, we don't need to dilly-dally around here anymore. Bun bun! Bun bun! And of course the occasional wolves coming through opportunistically. There does seem to be the carcass over there. that is handy if we find something we can break it down with. I am certainly hopeful that we will find something we can break that down with. And I honestly forget the details about what is generally where around this place, other than there should be food in the house. And a dead guy frozen in here, I think. Obviously some reclaimed wood. Which we are going to go ahead and grab because we're in that kind of shape. I mean, I thought there was a dead guy in here. Hot damn! We have a pan. Of some type. And we have some carrots. It is a bounty of carrots. It is a real bounty of carrots. I have a feeling this guy may be eating some carrots. And taters. He's eating good tonight, even if he does not find anything else. Okay, I'm not sure how good that is, but by his standards so far, that is pretty darn good.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, we should consider feeding the dude pretty soon. Let's check out the toolbox. I mean, there's obviously the fuse thing there, but he does not need that right now. Come on. Oh, there's nothing there. Ha ha ha. What you see is what you get. And what you get is not much, apparently. What you get is some electrical components that he has no immediate use for. All right, that is cool. Or something. All right, I'm not finding anything in here either. I mean, he is warming up in there. That is good. Let's check around the back of this. See what we got back here. Hot damn, we got a hacksaw at least. Some more fuses. Some firewood.
About now.
You probably don't want to eat the firewood, dude. Eat a carrot. You deserve it. We'll save the cattails for now. Alright, go crazy. Have another carrot. You can't eat a raw potato, or you probably would. Alright. I'm not even picking up those fuses right now. I will pick that up, but yeah. I was kind of hoping for a hatchet back there or something. We're not getting one right now. I will go check out the other outbuildings before we head inside the actual farmhouse.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, maybe we head inside the farmhouse first. I don't know. We're not far here. It's fine. There are a couple of crates that he could break down with his hands. But I just want to make sure there's nothing useful over here. Just sort of lying around. Yeah, there is. If he can get it selected. Hot damn. I mean, it's not an axe, but I mean, he has a hacksaw, I think. It certainly looks...
Just what I
And
need.
he has a knife now! Great! That is just what you needed for a change. Alright, and I don't see anything down in there. So we can go in the house. Or... he can push... I don't think he better push his luck right now. Believe it or not, we are going to get some mushrooms. And we may actually get some more firewood. Because he can't resist. He should have means to actually cut it up now, so...
I need to find food.
Oh my god. It is slow as shit with the hacksaw, but you can get some firewood. Alright. And let's go ahead and
What to think?
give him enough to keep body and soul together and hopefully actually get him a well-fed going at some point. And hopefully we can find a cooking pot in there too. Well, there are these, even if he is cold, there are those stones right there. And he does not have anything really weapon-like at the moment, so yeah. He's grabbing more rocks. Grab them while you see them. Okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh shit. I thought there was like a dead guy with a key on him and... And it was definitely... I was not seeing any evidence of a key in the... I mean, as an alternative, it could be in one of the vehicles, I think. But I was not seeing any evidence of the key in here. That is frustrating. But
Die if I don't warm up soon.
he is better on resources than he was. And he has the fire barrel in here. Which maybe he better use in a minute and I can regroup and figure out how to find his key. Cause it's been long enough since I've been in Mountain Town. He can bake some potatoes and get happy. Basically.
Come on. It worked.
Right, we have a little bit of a fire going, and now, well, he's not as desperate on the water for the moment. He at least has a skillet to speed up some of his potato cooking action. I mean, not that much of it, but he will get some potato cooking action going. Yep, 46 minutes versus just under an hour, so yeah, get some cooking experience. And I will indeed actually pause this, and I'm trying to remember where the fuck he finds the key. Cause yeah, I was pretty sure there was a dead dude that had the key on him, or the tractor. Sometimes the barn has the key, apparently. There can be a dead guy in the other couple of... I mean, I've yet to find any evidence of a dead guy with the key, or one in the tractor, period. I mean, I was pretty sure there was at least pretty much always a corpsicle in the barn here. But we're getting him warmed up a little bit. And yeah, I maybe should have made him a cup of tea, but I'm not sure he deserves one. Not yet. He needs a potato first. He is getting ready. He doesn't need that yet, but he is getting ready. Alright, how long we got on that? Yeah, we're gonna need more fire to get some water going, so I think I better go ahead and use another piece of wood now.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I'm pretty sure you'll make it until we can... You better make it. You can eat a really hot baked potato straight out of the pan. And then we can immediately put some water in there and make some potato gravy. That would be some great... Well, I've thought that after feeding pork and beans or whatever, that it makes a really good soup. Yum, yum. Actually, how are we doing? If we use another stick, we can actually make another potato.
I could use a drink.
The embers might do it, but definitely another stick will do it. And with his accidental grab a torch, I think he's got enough torches for right at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot that eating a hot potato will give you a warming bonus, which I guess is handy. Alright, Airman may treat himself and use his soul can to make a cup of rosehip tea. It might make him feel better about his situation, at least. It won't do much else for him, but it might help him feel better about his situation. Alright, we'll just pocket that potato. I think, yeah, the residual coals ought to be plenty for that. I was hoping to go out and take another look for the key, but we will do that in daylight. That is a smarter idea. Oh yeah, that apparently did not do the trick. Because of course it didn't. Ah, hell, we'll just use one of the books. And you would think that with a book you would not need additional tinder. Just take some of the pages but yeah.
Come on. That did it.
We are not talking reality, we're talking game land. Drink your very hot tea. It should be a treatment for morale. Yeah. We will just send this guy. Actually, I think I don't think he'll freeze, but I'll send him to sleep for 5 hours and hope he doesn't freeze. Since he's here without... He may need to start a fire again. Oh yeah. He needs to start a fire again. And I'm not trying to be particularly sparing with the matches right now, because we should be able to get some more before too long.
Come on. Can't feel my feet.
Come on is right. All right.
There's life out here.
You don't say, bud. And he's thirsty and he's getting hungry.
Soon.
Right. We'll give you a cattail. We have other stuff a little bit right now, but we'll give you a cattail. And I forget. No, that does not give you noticeable hydration. I couldn't remember.
I need to find something to drink.
Yeah, you do. We should probably make some more water. I'm gonna make myself sick. There. I will indeed just go for another liter at... Oh my god. Go. Yeah. Another liter at a time in there. Okay. That won't have time to boil off, so he...
Think about his food.
Alright, we should feed you another potato at the very least. I mean, if we can get you in the cabin, the house, rather, there should be plenty of food in there. Or maybe I don't need to go particularly hard on conserving the taters for the moment, but... Alright, we will send this dude back to sleep for a bit. And defrost him again if we need to. At which we obviously do. What a life! He's living the life over here. He's living large. At least he's got a knife and a hacksaw. And a skillet.
Are you serious?
At least he's not just complaining. He's sounding irritable this time, which... Same. Yes, I think I should probably actually go...
Come on.
Alright, he was having too good a run of,
Never felt so comfortable.
Fire starting. And yeah, we could go for the book. But...
Come on.
We are in a region with rather a lot of books to be had.
Thank goodness for that.
At least that worked. Alright, he's got that. And we've actually got more rose hips to have, so... More rose hips to craft, and more to grab. Both. Drink your boiling tea. That'll heat you right up. Yeah. All right. He got his fill of water. I don't think he has much better to do at the moment. And we may be rinsing, repeating. Alright, he did not. It is getting light and... Oh shit, I was gonna pick that up. Oh well, I'm not worried about it too much.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
You think. Only, yeah, he is colder now. Fuck it, we ball. One of the books will have to go.
Come on. Come on. It worked. I could eat anything.
A new day is dawning. We'll get just in time for some blizzard conditions. 'Cause that's... It sounds like... I'm not seeing anything really... well, the trees are going, but... I'm not seeing anything super worrying out there, at least, yet. But he should be able to get some more firewood. Limp his sorry butt out. Get some firewood. Alright. Maybe he'll just go ahead and cook that one. I was waiting for him to warm up a little bit more. We are limited in the resources that we have right at the moment here. We will go craft. Check the other ones later. Are you serious? Of course it is. He needs a warming bonus besides anything else. So we can limp him out to check the tractor again and get some more firewood. I mean, I don't think there's any way he could have missed a corpse in this small space. I don't think. But yeah, I think we're going to have to limp your sorry butt out to, we'll get you warmed up better, but then we'll limp your sorry butt out to get some more firewood. But yeah, so far going around, I was seeing a remarkable lack of dead guys with keys on them around this dump. Which is a little disappointing. I mean, it's also disappointing that he can't use a pry bar to get into a boarded up building. Because you would think. Looks like he could use the pry bar to get in, pry the boards off a window and break the window and get in, honestly. Alright, this is kind of the suck. He's got a warming bonus and he's barely warming up standing next to the fire barrel. Oh yeah, and he's still running low on food. He'll just eat a potato about it. Alright, he is warming up a little bit more. This is taking a little while. It really is. But, I mean, worst case, if we can't figure out how to get in there, we can limp him over directly to Milton. But I am still hoping that we can More, is that finally blowing down? Yeah. That is finally settling down, I think. That is a relief. Excuse me. I am going to give this a quick pause and go get something else to drink. I'll be right back. But yeah, let us try to get this man sorted out. After he hopefully finishes warming up a little bit more. And too bad you have to go in hour intervals with passing time. Okay, I think that is almost all the warmth he is going to get out of that. It's claiming 4 minutes. Okay. I would be amazed. Well, there has got to be... Whoa. There's got to be something in his way because, of course. But yeah, I will check these again. I am 99% sure there was no dead guy over here earlier.
I could eat anything right now.
And we already searched the track. Well, we didn't open the hood. But not that I expect to find. There is a battery in there. Obviously. Phew, okay. And I will check this tractor again before I head back over to the other barns, as they're calling them. I mean, I am failing to find anything even vaguely key-like here. But we will venture back over here. And if that does not work, we are indeed heading for Milton. Okay, there's something up there. Maybe there is a dead guy. I mean, I could have sworn we checked. I mean, that would seem to indicate that maybe there is a dead guy. Well, yeah, there is a dead guy, but he did not appear to be in possession of a key before. Yeah. I mean, there's no sign of a key. It's not laying around him or anything. There is, however, some
I
rope.
can use this.
I missed the rope before. We could get another feather. I mean, I'm honestly a little bit stumped here. There is otherwise a remarkable lack of obvious places to find a key. So yeah, I think he's gonna head for Milton kinda cold. As you do. Cause he ain't getting in that farmhouse today. I mean, that just is obviously not happening right now. All right. And let's hope he does not get wolfed along the way, though that reminds me, he should probably at least get a rock in his hand. Which, I mean, that's not necessarily going to do him a hell of a lot of good, but it makes him feel better. And he may be able to pick up some meat. So he can stick. But he'll have it to eat. Oh yeah, there is that carcass there. Oh hey, how are you doing, crew? Oh, going okay. Ended up starting another save, whether we wanted to or not. Alright, we got a hacksaw. And how long is it going to take with the hunting knife by comparison? I think the hacksaw is probably the way to go, actually. There's not much meat on that, but he'll get some meat. Ah, that sounds fun. Probably glad to get some other time off. But, oh wow, this is cool. We're on our way to Milton, but at least we have a couple of steaks. Maybe we're back to the barn to shelter up. Oh shit, he lost his fed. Because of course he did. But yeah, I hope it is just tomorrow morning that they're working you this weekend. Alright. We're just he's cold, but we're just continuing to roll. He's going for broke. Yeah.
So cold.
Alright, we may hold up for a minute and make an emergency fire, but he's not staying at that barn. We're gonna make a fire, we can cook a steak, have a scavenged deer steak, and reconsider our life choices some more. This guy's very early on and he barely has any clothes yet. So he's not doing the best. Alright, we are not even needing to get in that much of a sheltered spot. I'm gonna back him off just... Well, alright, that was not a good move. And yeah, he's starting to run low on matches, but we are heading toward Milton, so it's all good.
Come on.
Yeah, my partner's in
Fire's life out here.
corporate IT, and he ends up having too many of those weekends. Rancid venison, yum yum yum. He'll be glad to get it though. I probably should have cooked some tea up for him to drink and warm up in the meantime, but I didn't. Yeah, that's the right one. We're crouching him so he does not accidentally walk into the fire. Oh yeah, you on for a fortnight later? Or... maybe something else. I'm hoping to, cool. Yeah, I might stop by later, because I imagine y'all will still be going. I guess you and Sil are playing again. Wouldn't mind stopping by later if that is still going. Alright. He is hungry enough. He's eating his rancid deer straight off the campfire. I'm glad to get it. Aha, cool. And you are Eastern time, I think. Cool. He is just going to go ahead and eat both of his pieces of scavenged meat off the fire. And he's still, I think, yeah, he's still got time to make a cup of tea. In his one recycled can. This guy really is living large. He should craft some more rose hips later, but yeah, better get into Milton first. Pastime. Yes, please. Get his warming bonus, 'cause he surely could use that. Alright. Well, we will get whatever warmth we can out of that dying fire. Alright. Our guy's ready to roll. Well, we'll come back for more cattails if we have to. Yeah, he was about to get turned around. That would not be good. But it should be a straight shot. Pretty much. If he can get moving here. Our guy does not have an easy time. And yeah, I really do feel like I'm opting for easy mode going back into Mountain Town. But that honestly feels like it's more my speed right at the moment. Desolation Point sure wasn't its best tonight. Put it that way. Yeah, our dude needs a couple of sticks at least. Hoping not to slow him down too much, because he really does need to get over there, and he can go straight to the gas station and hopefully he'll be in better shape. Hopefully. That is his idea, at least. Bun bun! More bun bun! God, y'all really don't have to worry about him at the moment. Power lines! At last. And yes, the gas station is in sight. Hallelujah! Orca! We'll check the car just in case. Here's anything good? If we could get that to cooperate. Which isn't of doubt.
Could end up being useful.
Well, you can still use the crafting. Oh, matches will definitely come in useful. Yeah, we almost never find anything useful up there. But if nothing else, it is a good visual indicator that we've been in here. So... all right. Let's check the back seat. All right, nothing there. Let's check the trunk. And we do even have a pry bar. Yay!
I could use this.
Oh yeah, that significantly improves his clothing situation. And yeah, I don't think there's ever anything there, but he has to look. At least that you can force open. Unlike the farm. Oh, yes. Did anyone leave any tea, coffee in there? No. All right, this is just... he has found paradise.
I can always use more food.
He thinks. And he gets inside before his warming bonus wears completely off. Maybe there are some more granola bars lurking inside there. Maybe. Nah, no such luck. All right. All right, that is enough. Well, we're going to repeat that with the candy bar box. Okay, that didn't help us either, but it makes him feel better. Oh yes, and I'm pretty sure that I passed some Pinnacle Peaches. Got an energy drink. Got another granola bar. Probably should use his bare hands, but I know that was just a shift of sunlight. All right. He did get the pinnacle peaches. Nothing else down there right now. We'll go around here. Anything? What do we got in there?
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. You can burn it. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else back here. We'll crouch. Yeah, there's no shelf or anything. It's been a minute since I've been in here. And it's not... It's not letting him stand up at the moment.
I could eat a horse.
All right. It has the ragged sweater. All right. Come on. Yes. It finally let him stand up. Crackers.
That'll come in handy.
Believe it or not, it probably will. He doesn't have a sewing kit, I don't think. Hopefully he can find a sewing kit. He did find some sardines. If he can get them selected. All right. I mean, he'll have to go back through here again. Oh yeah, he found some oats and some crackers. Although that reminds me, I was pretty sure maybe those were the crackers I registered seeing, honestly. Because I was thinking there was some crackers over the other way. But that is, so far, not terrible. Oh, and we're getting over into ketchup chip territory. No, that is more jerky. No, ketchup chip, and there's more jerky.
This food.
Come on. This guy's desperate. He'll take anything. And everything.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, you don't have much imagination, do you then? Or experience with coolers containing food and drinks? Possibly that. I mean, granted, they usually have at least melted ice too, but... All right, that one probably would have ice. All right. We will get him moving again in just a second here. I can see a Summit Soda. If he can actually get to it. I'm kind of failing to see much there right at the moment, but I'm not worried about it too much. There is a water...
Should be good to drink.
A waddle of water. Yeah, that is totally it. I can't talk. Never mind me. Let's make sure that doesn't have anything else good in it. But he has more tinder now, at least. I'm hoping he can find some coffee in here, too. He does not need more spray paint. He's probably not going to use what he already picked up. Alright, he did at least get some food already. So he is in better shape on that than he was. And there should be toilet water that he can nab. What else we got in here? We got some revolver ammo.
This'll come in handy.
Because everyone keeps revolver ammo in their John. I mean, bit of a shame they did not have the revolver to go with it. There is an extra bedroll. He already has one, thankfully.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, crow feather in the trash can. I mean, we'll have to give it everything at once over again later, but... Book in the John, that tracks. Okay, I think that's all we're going to find in there for the moment. Oh, hot damn.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm not surprised. Let's try. All right, that's not working. So... All right. We should have enough to craft a dressing or two now. Ooh, we got some better fleece mittens, at least. They're still not very good, but they're better than what he's got. We should be able to find better clothing items here in town. I hope. Oh, yeah, we can do.
Someone's stash.
There is the bedroll. Pinnacle Peaches. He really is living large now. He has not found any dog food yet.
I need to find food.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Happy to find that, because we have not actually gathered more than sticks. Not that he really has anything that he needs to cook now, but for the RP, if nothing else. At the moment, he does have a bounty of food. I should have dropped the fat outside. He does not really have any light source other than his torch to do it right now, but I think we got the medicine cabinet, yeah. Okay. I was hoping to conserve the torch, but it would be nice if our guy could see where he was going better without it at the moment. But we could pry the door open, get some extra.
Drop something.
Well, are you in luck? Are you in luck? All right, let us feed him something. He can have a low condition granola bar and some low condition jerky, and go back inside in a minute because he's pathetic.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm surprised it is still showing him cooling down, honestly. But yeah, he can go ahead and break the stuff he does not need down here. And of course, he hasn't found a sewing kit yet. Whoops. Accidentally switched off of that category. Because we got another to harvest. And he can get into... They are heavy, but they're much warmer than he had. And those are honestly crappy enough. We can go ahead and break them down. And it is apparently Aurora time for our air disaster man. I don't see how you're supposed to sleep with that noise and everything going on, but He does not seem to have problems with it. I'm not sure why he's still smelling, honestly. Would drive me absolutely bonkers. It really would. But at least I'm not sure what else we have that we can actually break down at the moment. We still have a little bit to equip here. And he does not have a sewing kit yet. He's not too bad. He is on the warm-up again. At least. And yeah, he's better on the matches. He's much better on tinder materials all around, but alright, he'll probably need to eat something else before bed, but I'm not.
I've been so hungry in my life.
We know. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have, but go off, I guess. We will prepare.
Find a place to rest.
Prepare what we can. And put our whiny man to bed soon, and maybe he'll stop whining so much. At least he's not needing the improvised head wrap, is all I can say, or hand wraps. It could be worse for him. But yeah, I think that is basically all of the crafting we're going to get done right now. Let's feed him and put him to bed. All right, what are we? Well, he has the 2 pinnacle peaches right now. He may actually eat one of the lowest cracker and some pinnacle peaches. He can double carb it. I would leave the peaches for later, but he could do with getting rid of that weight. And it's only going to get heavier from here. Hopefully. I mean, other than his actually eating stuff, which hopefully he'll do more of. Hopefully. If something does not do him in overnight. Alright, he's still not totally rested. We'll give him a couple more hours, because he needs it. And we are in town, so... or just outside town. Oh yeah. He's thirsty. But he made it through the night. I didn't have much doubt this time, but you never know. He was doing well enough with finding Pop that he can have a Pop as a treat. All right. Anything else? Well, I'm just going to leave that wood there for just in case. We got more replacement fuses that we have no immediate use for. He is finding plenty of electrical stuff that he does not actually have much use for. But I think he's good out of here. Did he get that trash can? Yeah, he got that trash can. And I think he will go ahead and grab the toilet water. And that is so clearly not out of the tank, considering there isn't one.
Something's gotta go.
He'll take it. Your whining's gotta go. And that keeps looking like something that you should be able to take, but of course it's not. All right. Well, we are just giving things the once over again. He may have missed a cat or pop or two in those, but I'm not even worried about it right now. Right now. Oh, he did find a storm lantern. He did actually find a lantern to go with his. Oh, there's some flour that was hiding behind, and some sardines. This would be why we give things the once over on the way out, when it's actually more light. Stump remover. We don't have a need for that right now. We'll leave that, I think. Excuse me, I will just yawn now. Alright, maybe we will. I don't think we're going to try to get into doing anything with gunpowder, so otherwise I would mark down in notes that the stump remover was here. But
too much stuff to carry.
I am not planning on doing anything with it, so those are just overhead crows. I was thinking that sometimes there's a carcass over there, but not right now. I don't think. He found some ammo. Maybe he can find a revolver to go with it. Wow, Milton, here we come. Big city as far as Great Bear goes. And yeah, we should probably set up a little bit of a central supply dump. I could have used the gas station for that and just left some stuff there, but where's the fun in that? I may put it in the flag house. We like the flag house. I mean, there's also Gray Mother's place up on the hill. But we should probably check there. There might be a hatchet. We like hatchets. Come on. All right. Yeah, I think we are going to use the this house here, the flag house, for the
Guy who
moment.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy, right? Too heavy.
Maybe this guy just likes the idea of drinking piss. Oh, hey! There, we got him topped up on liquid. And we are in here. I'm not even really going to search this for the moment. This is just what we're going to use for supply dump. And yeah, lettuce. There are more potatoes and some pinnacle peaches. It's looking good to him. We are going to use the fridge to stash food for the moment here, because he has a decent bit of weight in that right at the moment. And he really does not need that much to be walking around Milton with. That's his emotional support baked potato. So he's going to keep that. Well, he does not plan to eat the pinnacle peaches now because he already had some. When in doubt, just stash everything in the fridge. Basically, whatever it is, it's not like the fridge is working anyway. It's all colder than fridge temperature. Okay, that's enough walking around food for now. And hopefully we can get this man in well fed at some point. Let's make sure there's not any cooked meat in there or any raw meat, fresh meat or fish. Apparently not. And let's check pretty quick to see if there's any clothes in here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Well, not this cabinet, obviously. But this cabinet can go for some non-food storage of stuff that he does not need to be carrying around right now. Alright, he'll keep one accelerant on him. And yeah, he does not necessarily need to stash his fire stuff in a cupboard like this, but he can't help it. He just can't. Oh, yeah, we do have 2 cans now. That was... Oh, and we do have a sewing kit. Hot damn. I didn't think we even had a sewing kit. Mountaineering rope, we can definitely get rid of the 5 kilos. Because we don't want a 5 kilo mountaineering rope. I mean, that significantly reduced our weight right there. We're going to need it. With the amount of loot to be had around this place. Well, this place being the town. I mean, this house in particular may actually have some decent loot in it, but we'll see. All right. I think we're done there. He's not going to leave his bedroll anywhere because he does not trust it. All right. We won't worry about the stuff that's lying around here right now. We will go and check clothing.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I hope so. Well, you do have the stuff to be able to do some repairs. That's what I'm thinking with grabbing Ragged Shirt, too. When it's not as good as what he's got at the moment. Oh, hot damn. I mean, oh wow, that is a good find, even if he's going to be doing so much patching things up.
That'll come in handy.
Plus, the way he keeps doing it probably will. Can you maybe refrain from hurting yourself for 5 seconds?
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't know why not. But yeah, I mean, we're not in a huge rush to get back out right at the moment. I think it would be good for him to go ahead and do a little bit of patching of the half-decent clothes that he has. I mean, that sweater is in bad shape, but it could be a decent sweater.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. I think since he is likely to keep using that sweater, that maybe he should go ahead and patch it up another level. And also get his skills up a little bit, because this is low skills man still. All right, we are going to leave it there. That is significantly better. And yeah, I'm not going to have to worry about finding enough cloth around here either. Well, we may as well. We're definitely going to be wanting to keep the toque, so we will go ahead and patch up the toque. All right. That was quite a leap up, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just not. Okay, new jeans, those are better. Once we get the combat packs patched up a little bit, those, they are heavier, but they should be significantly better. We can finish patching things up after we actually take him back to his kitchen so of course I walk him into the bathroom like an idiot. Take him back to his new kitchen that actually has some food in it, including more potatoes. And he could go shopping in the fridge for something to eat. I mean, he's tempted to go shopping in this kitchen for something to eat, but in the meantime, since there are more potatoes, so he does not completely starve, he can eat his current emotional support potato called Yum Yum Yum, cold baked potato. And yeah, that'll keep him going long enough to see what he can find here. That was where he was stashing other stuff. Oops. I mean, there's obviously the pinnacle peaches. This may not be the best kitchen to go shopping in. If nothing else, there's pinnacle peaches and potatoes.
I'll be hungry later.
You're hungry now. You should probably eat that.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Well, somebody vacated recently enough that there are potatoes that are apparently still good, which is a surprise. Oh, hot damn, got some coffee. Not the kind of coffee we want, but the kind of coffee we deserve. Somebody's leftover coffee they left sitting in the microwave. But yeah, we can eat that piece of rabbit meat, even though, wow, that is still 100%. He's going to eat it. He doesn't have to let it age like a gator. We used to joke about my dad leaving food sitting around to age like an old bull gator, but I mean, that wasn't because he felt like he needed to do it. He just did not see a big problem with eating things that he'd left sitting out overnight and stuff. And he did not get sick from it. I guess he built up a tolerance. There's not much you can do. There really isn't. Okay, yeah. I was gonna go ahead and I recall those, well, we may as well do it through the paper doll screen. Those socks actually could stand a repair job. And he has the materials to do it, so. But yeah, I think he's just staying here overnight. That'll have his feet significantly warmer if he'd actually equip them. And there we can harvest those, have some more cloth. All right. We needed to fix those pegs up a notch too. All right, it's still not good, but it is better, and things are looking up for our guy. I'm just going to leave the potatoes out in the open. I mean, they'd be all green and not entirely safe to eat, probably, in reality. We'll leave the salt lying there, too. But yeah, this is his temporary base. And I would be almost tempted. He needs to drink something. He did not get the toilet water yet, but he'll be fine. His life is looking up right at the moment, so... All right. We'll go next door and go shopping next door. Of course, I don't think he checked that purple car yet. Overhead crows? I mean, they're all overhead, but I think those are the... Oh, we just discovered it, huh? We just did. Oh yeah, he's apparently been in that one. But yeah, we should be able to get in next door at least. There is some daylight left. And at least he did find the lantern. Finally, in the gas station. All the better to try to see to pick up stuff in houses.
I better take this food.
I think, buddy? Oh, God. This is just about to drive me nuts, and I'm not even going to try to get in and mess with settings right now on stream. Of course, we got the fireplace here. That gives you more cooking slots. But...
Thank goodness.
I mean, we are planning to somewhat keep moving anyway. Somewhat. We're not really desperate for newsprint at the moment. We're not quite that hard up right now. Which is a good thing.
I think I can use this.
Yep, you need more cloth. All right. And yeah, we'll have to give things the once over with the lantern before we go. But I'm not even pulling that out now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right. We already did get in there. Never mind, that is the same one. Well, we will get the toilet water from there. That we can at least pretend it's from the tank. All of it. Yeah. Cloth we break down with our hands. He's not desperate enough to go for curtains yet.
I could eat anything right now.
Hey, it's not that bad. You'll deal. Okay, I at least choose to believe that he'll find more than the one thing of, lantern fuel here in town. And yeah, we're creeping him around to make sure there's nothing hiding under the bed. Ah, that's driving me nuts. All right, nothing there. There are some antibiotics, which he may need. Oh, fuck. Why did you do that? Ah, well. And there is a flashlight that he can grab. All right. Let's just keep this guy crouching. I mean, I don't think there's anything other than newsprint in the bathroom floor, but we may as well look. He's just gonna crouch around like a dumbass. There's a couple of fire logs there.
Stuff will come in handy.
That is heavy, but he'll just take it back to his temporary place. Okay, we don't want to leave quite yet. And we don't need the book that bad. Alright. Let us finally check out the
I'm gonna
kitchen.
have to leave something behind.
We got more carrot. Ah, and we got bannock fuel. Some broth! Oh, wow. If he actually gets some more meat, he's really not set up to hunt any at the moment. If he gets hold of some meat, oh, more bannock material.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah? Oh, wow. A lot of stuff come in handy. He can make some stew if he gets hold of. Can he make the stew? Surely he can find a cooking pot somewhere. I don't think you can make stew with a skillet, although, yeah, in reality you could. The same with the porridge. I was mad that wouldn't let him make his porridge in a skillet before. I mean, you're sufficiently motivated, you can do about anything in a pot versus a skillet. Nobody left any meat in here, did they? No. Not so. Oh, somebody left some
Be
sardines.
hungry later.
And somebody left a potato sack. Oh, God. No. We have one spray paint we're probably not going to use. It is a shame it won't just let you take the whole sack. But he will grab all the potatoes. I think that house is
kind of heavy.
done for, and he does not need the lantern now that he's outside. Okay. It is getting late enough that I think he better head back to Canadian flag territory here. I mean, he could try to cook some potatoes on the 2-slot fireplace, but where's the fun in that? Let's just burn the cash while we have it.
That's done.
All right. Well, he could easily get some more firewood. We will go ahead.
I might have to drop some gear.
We will go ahead and I think cook this man another potato because he can. And we should probably it would be nice if we could actually see. Yes, I was looking for the door. I'm pretty sure I left the animal fat lying somewhere else. But we'll get more. That was, yeah, we left it at the garage. But yeah, my thought was that I should probably drop that broth that I found off. There. Because just drop it in a jar of broth is such a good idea. That's exactly what you should do. He certainly does not need to make water right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think you can have some low-quality sardines for low-quality man. Your low-quality sardines down with the low-quality Stacy's. And I am tempted to make him some of his comfort bannock. But we are going to try to get him well fed, and that should be easier at this point. I hope. Oh yeah, this guy does not have high enough cooking skill to make bannock yet. When he does, he'll be in business though. Maybe he'll cook another potato. Or he could have some banged up peaches. He could do that. Banged up peach delight in a skillet. For comfort. I mean, yeah, he probably should hold on to that, but... And I am going to choose at the moment to leave his skillet in his temporary place here. I may be sorry, but we'll get a better torch too, and we can torch light this guy to his bed. All right. I mean, we don't actually need to, but yeah, that we can stash the food and stuff later. We're not worried about that right yet. Yeah, I don't think he needs anything that he can actually craft at the moment. And he does not have any clothing repairs to make. He does have a couple of things he can break down profitably. He got a couple of crappy things in the shirt department. I think, yeah, he may just go straight to the backpack for that, because it should be obvious what he wanted to break down. Yeah. He's got a couple of pairs of spare socks here that he can break down. He is still at a point that he is somewhat hurting for materials. That's a decent one. That they're both decent. 85, 73. We'll break down the 73. I mean, that is definitely not worth fixing, even if it were in worse shape, but... And we have... I thought that is not actually showing as equipped, but... Oh yeah, this is in bad shape. It would make a good repair rag, though. And I should top my glass in a minute. All right. We've got those G's. Uh, 99 versus 98. And that seems like it should give you at least 2 cloth. It really does. All right. Oh, yeah, and we've got that bad dress shirt. We will harvest a raggedy dress shirt. He's got completely raggedy man at the moment. That is something. Now let us make sure that he does have that sweater on him. It is showy enough. It was somehow not equipped. This is fine. All right. We will pause him for a moment, and I will refill my glass. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get settled again and send him to bed. Sleep it off, man. Sleep it off.
I could eat a horse.
Well, he can eat a horse, but what he's got that I'm willing to feed him is a low-condition chocolate bar. Got to snack on your chocolate and go back. He can't sleep again quite yet, but he can snack on some chocolate and kill an hour playing solitaire until it's a little lighter. Yeah.
I need to find food.
Well, all right. We can live it up here. He was not entirely rested, apparently. But yeah, we'll call this good. We will drop off some food. Okay. Let us go here, and he has a new emotional support baked potato. And yeah, our dude mostly likes to hold on to the low condition stuff, of course. And I am tempted to try to head more or less straight up to the old lady's house. Well, we'll have to cook some low-condition potatoes first. He can snack on a carrot along the way. And that's enough heavier that he will go ahead and drop that off. He has a carrot and a baked potato to snack on. That'll have to be good enough for him. It's better than he deserves. All right. Yeah, it's not necessarily the best weather right now. Well, it's not too bad. It was seeming windier at the very first. But yeah, we will go down and see if we can find a hatchet down there. Because sometimes there is one in the shed before we start poking into other buildings. He's not necessarily... He has plenty of looting left to do, but he does not have to do it today. He is set up with food and everything right now, so his life has been worse, and unfortunately will be again, I'm sure. Alright, we'll go this way, I think. Or this was like the dumbest possible way to try to go over there. Yeah. Never mind. I'm a dunce. I mean, if that weren't already obvious, there doesn't appear to be anybody dead in here for a change. He does find a skill book.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, if you ever find a revolver to put it to use with. No hatchet for us today, evidently. Let's see about that. He found an arrowhead and a couple of sticks. Who can look a gift stick in the mouth? Yeah. Yeah, you're chilly. I know, bud. I'm not seeing a hatchet. But there are multiple other places to look around here. That may be his mission for today, finding a hatchet in likely spots. But he's going to check this for clothes at least. He's going to leave mostly leave items other than clothes for right now. He may go on a clothing mission. I mean, I don't know how likely it would be that you would actually find like a coat in there, but I've found stranger things in stranger locations. Well, there's some more shitty mittens down there, and some film. He does not need shitty mittens right now. I'm not even gonna check. Well, we will check for fresh food, but we will only check for fresh food.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, he's hungry for fresh food. Have a carrot in a minute, Bob. That's one that is close to going bad anyway. Ah, that's just a pail. And as usual, it is pretty dark in here. Well, we'll grab potato, because you don't want to miss potatoes. He found a cooking pot. Hot damn. Now he can have porridge. I mean, we're not going extensively looking for food. I'm just trying to see if I can find him something to snack on while I'm at it. That'll come in handy. More broth. We'll grab the broth. We don't have meat to use with it yet, but he is having... He's going...
Someone's stash.
That is funny. Oh, we got some dog food. How about that? And a can opener, thank goodness. I just spotted that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hush up. You know you love it. Alright, I said we're not extensively looting the kitchen. We are looting the kitchen some more. But he has 2 banged up cans of pork and beans. Or he has at least 2 cans of... Oh yeah, they're both described as banged up. He'll eat his cold pork and beans, and he better be happy about it. Open it with his new can opener, and yeah. Alright, we will come back for more here. There is, of course, the multi-burner stove here. So, yeah, that's basically, we'll head upstairs and check for clothes. There is a radio. And some trail boots that I think are not as...
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, that's... We'll compare that to what we've got. I'm not planning to keep that necessarily, but we'll compare it to what we've already got. But now we're hoping to find something warm like that. We're actually hoping to find a coat of some type, but I'm not going to turn up my nose at a sweater. And that is at least good for some cloth. Like so. Alright, not much under there. But we found a useful sweater. I can't complain too much. Alright, I think that, did we actually, yeah, we searched that drawer. Alright, that's, I think, the best we're going to find in here. Yeah, just confirming that we have searched all the drawers. Got any sewing kits or anything there? Got to get your stash of candy and matches. Alright, I don't know that he needs that much water on him right now, but there is a toilet, he's gonna get water out of it. And I meant to switch him over to breaking that down by hand. Well, that is an interesting place for a flare shell. That, I wouldn't think to look there for a flare shell. To repeat one of his lines where it actually makes some sense. Yes, I was thinking there was indeed another room. I guess we're not going to be lucky there. Or there. Or there. All right. But yeah, we are indeed mainly scoping things out for clothes here today. But that is a good find. No revolver in your nightstand, huh? That would be too handy, wouldn't it now? Oh, cool. Well, we may take a moment and just go ahead and repair that a notch. All right. I thought we did not get it equipped yet, but he can layer two different of the same sweater, and we'll worry about breaking clothes down later. And I don't guess there's anything actually useful in here, is there? I don't recall ever finding anything in here that was actually that. I say that, and there's a Stacy's. I mean, other than crates and boxes, and we found a Stacy's.
All I can think about is food.
More stump remover. They seem to have a fixation on potassium nitrate, I believe it is. Could be potassium nitrate in this town. Yeah, I think it may be potassium nitrate because I have actually bought potassium nitrate as an aquarium fertilizer, and some people were suggesting actually using one brand of stump remover that is actually generally pure enough to not kill your fish or anything. Because you really don't want to use something that might kill your fish. Unless, of course, you're having a no fish plated tank. Yeah, there is the prison transport bus that could possibly have a hatchet down there. And there is the picnic area. But places that, and yeah, that house up there is handy sometimes, but I'm trying to remember other good potential hatchet spots. We may drop off some food, and I may at least try to check out the prison transport bus. We're not even going to consider yet trying to go down there. Not even. And I will have to look up where I might have missed that key, and we'll be going back to that farmhouse. I'm just doing a quick once-over to make sure that there's not further potential hatchet places that I don't remember. There is that car that I'm not sure if we checked near the church that might have one in it, but yeah, we went around the back way and did not go by the road out of there. So I'm not trekking back up to that church right now. We are going to go down, I think, and try to check out around the prison transport bus place. And worst case, if we have to, we can hold up at the gas station. I mean, it's also not that far to the picnic area with the little shelter there from there. And a quick down toward that other house. But let us try. I think I will drop off some food because it probably is getting heavy on him. I am not comfortable running around without any kind of weapon, actually, so we may actually try to go by that other house first. I mean, Mountain Town is the intro region. It is not as wolfy
Anything for a drink right now.
as some other places, to put it mildly, but I still don't like running around with nothing better than rocks. Oh yeah, that gets rid of a decent bit of weight, too. He is a little heavy on the water, but grab that toilet water while you can. But yeah, I'm leaving most of the potential looting in town here for later. I guess I could use the spray paint to mark off doors, kind of like marking the map in Project Zomboid. That would seem to make sense, actually. We're working on it, dude. We're working on it. Yeah, we need to drop that broth off outside. Maybe since he is venturing out, he will carry the broth along. And he needs to carry his dog food with him. He doesn't like to be without dog food. We didn't find that much food that he wants to drop off, honestly. Well, I may drop off the pork and beans. Since he's venturing out, he would rather carry them because they are a nice heatable food. Okay, we will keep the pork and beans. That's not where he's the worst on weight at the moment. Let's break down a few of those clothes that he picked up specifically for breaking down. Of course, that's not the place to do it. It just looks so much like the usual menu. It really does. I keep running into that. I mean, he may be better off layering those, but... And yeah, the sports socks are so less than ideal in general that he's not going to fix that pair. He needs to wear those. But he will fix them up before he does put them on. All right, he's not going to repair that right now, apparently. I don't quite understand, but that's all right. That's got to be all right. He'll try to do it later. But yeah, let's compare the boots and drop one of the pairs of boots off. Those are decent. I think the work boots are better for temperature when they're in decent shape. Let's just go ahead and fix those up a little bit to compare. He may be staying overnight and heading out for the hatchet later because it is getting late. He's got the new trail boots now. Apparently, they're up to the new. Those are not as good on warmth, but they are a decent bit lighter. He'll just drop them on the floor right here. After he went ahead and fixed them. That's okay. There's enough driving gloves to put you firmly in leather scrap territory around here. There really are. Not gonna be... Oh my god. I just noticed indeed exactly how low his nutrition was getting. These are good travel food, but they are also low condition, so he's going to go ahead and get extra calories into his person. He'll have to get rid of one stack and carrot, I think, too. All right. He's not too bad right now. I am not sure he needs to carry a 40% potato on him. But it is what it is, apparently. All right. We should hopefully be getting the well-fed at some point. Oh yeah, he has those fire logs to drop too. Because he was never intending to carry those around. Never. He has a small arms handbook to read. He should have at least 2 hours of daylight left. I hope. I hope. Oh yeah, I think that's the limit of what he's going to be researching tonight. All right, that should help him. We don't want to destroy an empty container.
Eat anything.
We really don't. He may go ahead and cook at least one of those sub 30% potatoes, actually. And yes, I was thankful that when somebody did actually remind me that you can indeed navigate this way, because I was aware of this, but I'd forgotten. Yeah, the stove is not really visible in outline, but it doesn't matter. Let us make sure.
Drink almost anything about
I
that.
thought we had some other fuel to put in. I guess we're not cooking those low potatoes tonight. Low potatoes. That sounds almost like Stephen King's Low Men. The low potatoes. Well, he could eat that. Oh yeah, he picked that up with the idea of eating it. That's usually good travel food, good weight to calorie ratio, like the crackers. But that'll give him some calories to be going on with. And I think he can keep that emotional support potato. All right. He has to have his emotional support potato and emotional support dog food. if he can whatsoever. Yes, don't have to let yourself to bed when you can game your way through it like that. All right, and then weather permitting, God willing and the creek don't rise, he can go down and check out the prison bus. Although I must say creeks rising is unlikely to be one of his problems soon.
I could eat anything right now.
That's all too frozen over to worry about. I mean, at least flash flooding is something he's probably not going to need to worry about. Flash floods would probably bring more timber wolves and cougars. If it did flash flood on Great Bear right now. All right. You're not super hungry. We're going to push it and try to sleep you through to daylight. And we may actually try to get a little bit of wood and cook some potatoes next door, which with the fireplace. I mean, we could make some porridge. That is a tempting thing to do. But it's not as fun as, well, this is extra weight. But we can take our skillet over next door and use their fireplace after we grab something for wood. Yeah. Or maybe not. We'll try to grab something for wood, though. I think. Well, maybe there's probably some kind of chair or something we can break down in here. I mean, worst case, we can hole up in here. Yeah. We can't use a hacksaw to break down a chair. I'm not sure how that works, but yeah. We need a hatchet to break down a chair. I guess it's no fresh baked potato for him right now. He could kick some porridge over sticks. Kick some porridge over sticks. He can cook his porridge in his temporary house. And well, actually, while I'm thinking about it, he forgot to drop that broth next to the other broth. And it's just certainly cool enough to help keep that good. So yeah, we can go back inside, pick up the bag out of the canister out of here, wherever it is hiding. I have it under condition. We can alphabetize. And that was at a rolling river. Yeah. Running river. We have our running river oats. We have sticks. We have firewood in the floor a little bit, but
I need to find food.
All right, bud. All right, buddy. I think we got you covered. I may indeed actually grab one of the handy woods right there. We can replace it. And we can porridge you up for good luck.
Come on.
Without going out in a blizzard. Because, yeah, unless it clears up pretty soon.
Turned out pretty well.
I have my doubts that we'll be going for the prison bus today. Add fuel, not place. We do still have a crappy torch to break down, but... But yeah, at least he has a pot to porridge in. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. It also cooks fast. Eat some scalding porridge. Eat it, you asshole. And now he can cook one of his low-condition potatoes. And now we can use some sticks. Ah, yeah, let us go ahead and throw another stick in there. He's gonna need to pick up some more. Put that charcoal away. At least I don't think he'll waste ammo with the charcoal, but he does not need it right now.
I could eat a horse.
That won't be necessary, my man. If you can find one, you can eat it, but until you find one, it's potatoes and porridge for you. Yeah, and he has some recycled cans he can get rid of. But yeah, he can eat his lower condition potato. It's not, well, his lower condition potato is hot. That was a low condition potato starting out. That tracks. All right, he's in less desperate shape right now. Let's check on the weather and see how that is holding. I'm not hearing it from in here. That doesn't necessarily mean much. Well, it's not actively blizzarding. I think he'll duck back in and see if he can eat something else quick to hold him for the road. He'll go shopping to the fridge again. He likes just standing there with the fridge door open. Not that it matters. And yeah, well, I was thinking of feeding him some jerky since he's got plenty. We'll get some ketchup chips. I mean, those are higher condition, but some ketchup chips. He should carry a carrot to snack on. But yeah, all right. We are actually set. We don't have any jerky lower condition than that, so he's just going to eat it. And some ketchup chips, which are, in fact, the only type of chips that seem to exist in this version of Canada. I have never actually eaten the ketchup chips. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. It just hasn't come up so far. Oh yeah, he's probably thirsty after those chips. He is going to need some more water later. He could have left that all. Ah well. He's not in bad shape. He's just going and seeing if he can find a hatchet for now. Oh wait, yeah. I think he's going to detour. Maybe he can find a carcass too while he's at it, but he's going to go by that house. Maybe those were the passing over crows. But yeah, he's going to detour by that house. Maybe he'll get lucky and find a pistol. Maybe. He did find some shrooms. At least that blizzard did not last long. I mean, that sounds like tempting fate. And there's some handy sticks. All right. Stick, stick, stick. Stick. Please. Stick. Ah. Jesus H. Stick. Ah ha ha. Gotta love trying to select things in here sometimes. He'll just grab a few more sticks. On his way to hopefully find something else useful. All right, he got sidetracked a little bit. Yeah, there's the house. There is the house. Well, I say he'll go this way. He's not going that way. Oh my God. All right. I don't think there's anything out there, but out of habit, I check. And I think that I am going to have to make a quick detour myself by the bathroom. And I will have a quick pee and be right back. All right, back to it. Yes, and the cheerful pallet on the floor. All right, got a couple of
Can always
granola
use more
bars.
food.
We're not going to pass up some granola bars. Have you got a pistol for us too? Maybe. I hope so. Not with the granola bars. We got some simple tools. Hot damn, we're going to grab those. If we can. All right. We got containers. If we can get it. There. But no such luck there. Do we have it there? We'll take scrap metal though. This is looking like a really cheerful place. But it's got scrap metal. No revolver yet. Wool socks. Oh yeah, wool socks. We found us some wool socks. Alright, we don't need the tinder right now, but... Alright. Is there anything else that... There's really nowhere else for things to lurk, I don't think. Actually, you know what? I am tempted, well, that takes a lot of time, but out of frustration, I'll tear up a crate.
Too heavy.
There's no gun in here, but he has emergency firewood on him without a hatchet. All right. We're done here. Now, where are those? Those are the overhead crays. All right. Let's just head back. Let's head down this way. All right. All right, this may or may not actually be a good idea. We're trying to get him up over this, over the hump.
I need to drop something.
I mean, this is not necessarily going to help him, but it just occurred to me that he does have charcoal and can survey. I mean, it's not going to immediately help him, but... Yes. I don't think that's the single stop sign, but yeah, that's where this brings us out.
Think about his food.
Oh my God, mister. All right. Well, you can eat your emotional support dog food. Although I think that may be the only kind of dog food he has found so far. Sad if true. He'll find more, I'm sure. For some reason, I thought we were going the other way, but that's okay. We're not in any kind of super hurry today here. Alright. Apparently that phone there was not actually centered on the charging pad that the battery ran completely down, and it powered itself down. The one that I was using as a second monitor, yeah. Ah well, that's alright. I just noticed that my little, well, of course I tabbed past it. I'm tired. I should probably stop this shit. But yeah, I just noticed that I think that was up in the way again. But yeah, we are back to the game. Never mind. I am a little bit tired. All right. Let us go down here. I may... Well, we'll check. Oh, yeah, we got time. We'll check out the prison bus, and then if that is a bust, head up toward the shelter up that way. The picnic area and stuff. All right. We'll see, because we are going to find a hatchet somewhere. Damn it. I am going to be mad if I have to go out of this region to find a hatchet. Oh, okay. I think that's over. I think there is a dead guy down here. I was hoping there was some food we could scavenge, but they won't let you do that. If it is the dead guy. I mean, he has no shame. He would totally just eat the dead guy. Oh yeah, the dead guy has a hatchet. Hallelujah.
That'll come in handy.
You don't say. I'm still tempted to go up to the picnic area and have a look around, because why not? I kinda like it up there. Oh, jeez. And I think there's sometimes a skill book up there. I don't remember for sure, but I think so. But yes, thank you, crows. You are helpful yet again. Even if there was not something handy to scavenge and eat, like an asshole. Yeah, I don't think that is quite the right way. I think we do want to follow an actually signposted thing for the yeah, we want to go up beside the gas station pretty much, and then it will be signposted. Yeah. Let's go. The other may take you over there, I don't remember. It has indeed been a minute since I've been in Mountain Town. Yep, there's the little hikey figure. And he's having a hard time resisting grabbing at sticks again, but he does not need them right now. Milton Park. And at some point we will go out into Milton Basin, but not today. Probably not next stream or the next one. We still got some looting to do in these parts. But yeah, I will go up to the actual picnic area and see if there are any skill books lying around up there, because I'm pretty sure that I have found at least one. Oh, we've got ptarmigans. And yeah, they are oddly unconcerned. Alright, I am so bad at hitting. I'm not too bad at hitting them with the rocks in the first place. It's just grabbing them before they're getting up and running away again. That is a problem with small animals. Oh, that already has a rope. Alright. Excuse me. It has been a week. Alright, I'm not seeing anything interesting lying around up here. There's some rocks. Okay, he has enough rocks. They're gonna weight him down. But yeah, I am seeing a lack of useful items just lying on tables, and yeah. Oh well, it was worth checking. Good thing we already found a hatchet. Whew. Alright. Well, oh God. I got slightly disoriented with the movement on this again. Trying to pan around with the analog stick. I am indeed mostly using the controller because I have a tad of a nerve pinch in this arm that makes it really a pain to try to do keyboard controls for movement. So yeah, I'm mainly just using the controller for movement. But that ends up frequently coming with some annoying other controller behavior, even when I'm not trying to do that much with the controller. Okay, oh, we got some more popping here at least.
Excellent.
Excellent is right. Got some more Stacy's. And it looks like some more matches and a note. Is this a memento cache? And without... I'm having a hard time placing that without other context, really. Chocolate bar on the floor. We like chocolate bars even if they're in the floor. He's not picky.
I'll be hungry later.
He's in no position to be picky. He should probably get a snack in just a minute, in fact. Alright, that is selecting it.
That'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, there is a skill book. It's just in here. Good. He could certainly use that, even though he's not quite up to the whole hunting part yet.
Never been so hungry in my life.
This guy really is such a drama queen. He is. We've got our other palette with our just plain book, which, considering the way they are heavy, but considering the way he burns them up, he better grab it. There's no more lantern oil that I can see. There's shitty mittens. He could grab them for the cloth. And yeah, there's easy stuff to break down, but we have reclaimed wood on us. And a hatchet now! So... Whew. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, and there is some daylight left, I recall seeing a video with playthrough where somebody was struggling with the moose up in here. We don't seem to be, thankfully, encountering him right now. I hesitate to even say that. I really do. But yeah, I wanted to have a quick look. And yeah, that one was not there. And see what other luck we might have somewhat nearby. Which I think we're just out of luck at the moment on scavenged meat. Which, yeah, that sounds about as pathetic as it is. But that is this man's main way of supplementing his diet right at the moment. Until he finds next priority indeed. There might be a pistol up there. Next priority indeed is to find, hopefully, a rifle. I mean, there is the option of actually getting better at bow hunting, but I think this man really needs a rifle. He hopefully can at least find a revolver. He needs a revolver or something against wolves. But I'm hoping he can find a rifle at some point. I don't think Mountain Town is the best place to find rifles. However, hopefully he can find a pistol against wolves. That's probably the best Airman is going to hope for right now. So, we'll try to get him back to his little dwelling place, temporary dwelling place. But in the meantime, he had better eat a granola bar to sustain himself. All right. That probably needs some water to wash it down. All right. We should be in a little better shape. I think it may be baked potato for supper again. My allergies really do seem to be wanting to act up right now. Well, maybe we'll get some acorns. I mean, I just had not really considered it that much. Well, that's a buzz there. Ah, good. That did look like 2 patches of acorns, but apparently not. We're just there. Ah, yeah, that's just how it shows up. Yes, sorry about the allergy voice right now. No, I really am sorry because I don't like this. But that's alright. It'll have to be. While we're in the vicinity of some oaks, I'm going to check some more out here. Not that we're necessarily looking to process acorns right now, but acorns are good to find. And all of these seem to be intact on this tree. I like this one. That 1 out of the 3 is already gone. Ah, well. I guess we can blame the deer. Whoa. Jesus. That analog stick control, that really is a menace. And yeah, I'm apparently wandering over this way. Well, we passed up some old man's beard, obviously. Well, we will have a quick look back here. We don't actually need that much right at the moment, I don't think. But I will have a quick look around over here. Well, there's some old man's beard, if nothing else. I can see it. Although things seem to be remarkably calm right around here at the moment. Well, so far. I would have expected more unwanted furry company on Voyageur, honestly. That's how things have been going in everywhere else, basically, in Voyageur. It looks like there are some rose hips up there. 2. We can get some more tea. Tea materials.
Anything right about now.
Propane and propane accessories. Actually, where are y'all and what are you on about? Oh, can we ever get... Not from this position, we can't. Alright, there we go. I think those may be over that other way there. I may go check on what they are on about. Yes, it is starting to get mildly darker, but we know where we are. So I'm not that concerned. But yeah, I may head over that way actually. One of the reasons I came over here was that sometimes there is a down deer. And the crows don't always make a fuss about it when there is something like that. I mean, the first one we encountered, there wasn't any. But we'll go over this way and see if what they're concerned about, because it sounded like they were maybe this way. I'm actually deaf enough in one ear that I have a hard time with sound location, but speaking of deer, we have rocks. I don't think they care. Actually, that would just be mean to throw rocks at deer. I know I was hearing some crows in the background. Those may have been the ones over by the prison bus. But yeah, it is apparently a known thing with one-sided hearing loss that you might have trouble with locating sound. And that has always, well, especially if you have had that since you were a kid, your brain can actually develop in ways that you can't really locate sound too well. Well, if we're going for Old Man's Beard and Rose Hips, I guess we're in luck today. No deer meat for us, but tea and bandage ingredients, sure. I mean, I would think you could probably make a tea out of that lichen. It would probably taste like hell, but you could probably make a tea out of it. I mean, I don't know. It might be delicious. I've never lived somewhere that it actually grew. I just would not expect a team out of something that a lichen that hangs off trees to taste very good. I don't know. It could. Some surprising things do taste delicious. Oh, hello, Bunny. Are you sure you don't want to hang around and go in my pot? I'm sure you would like it. And I'm refraining from starting making bad pelican mouth references. It's warm and safe in his pot. All right, I'm sure he is hungry by now. I'm sure he is. We can fix that. We don't have really anything fresh to give him except for his emotional support potato. Let's see what we do have to give him. Most of this shit, let's sort it by condition, actually. Alright, he does not have the cooking skill to make bannock yet, which is a shame. Which reminds me to put that oil away. But yeah, at least they don't hold you to nutritional balance like Green Hell in this one. I think he's having, he may bake a potato or two, actually. This may be a time to actually go next door and bake a couple of potatoes. Now that it's not blizzarding. Yeah, I think besides making some water probably, and not in that way, that does sound regrettable. Our guy can probably have
have to drop some gear.
A couple of baked potatoes and a couple of baked low condition potatoes and a couple of granola bars. But yeah, I think he better get some more water first. I don't remember if he checked the bathroom in this place. Well, let's try this trick first. Did you check the toilet in here, bud? Surely you can find your way to the toilet, surely. Yeah, he got the toilet water. Alright. I'm not sure this was the greatest plan, actually, but we're rolling with it. He can use their 2-slot fireplace. They're not using it. Alright. That has to be there. Oh, yeah. We had the accidental auto walk going. That would be called, well, we have a tinder plug, I guess.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh my God, man, what happened to the fireplace? How did you get turned around so you couldn't find it? All right. We should have some reclaimed wood on us. Let us double check. Oh yeah, we got enough reclaimed wood to bake a couple of potatoes and make some water. All right, we'll make some water first and then bake some potatoes, and while the water's making, we'll eat some granola bars. That sounds like a plan. That really does. And hopefully this guy can get his fire starting skill up soon.
Come on.
Who needs to camp out in the house with
Well,
the
that didn't work.
2-slot fireplace when you can just go next door and use it? It's not like there's anybody to object. I mean, his temporary base has got a Canadian flag. It's surely better. It's actually one of the easier ones to find in a blizzard with the flag. Well, fog, low visibility conditions, period. We'll just throw 4 of those in. I don't know that we'll need 2 hours worth, but we'll go with it. Yeah, we still got too many cans. Did he leave the pot? I think he left the fucking pot at the house. Oh well. We're okay. We can make water. Which still does not sound right. So we'll be slightly out of sync here. It does not matter. It really does not matter. I was just hoping to get a 2 cooking vessel potato situation going. But yeah, he did leave the pot at home. Oh yeah, he was going to eat the granola bar. Not to lose his... Not to start starving and lose his possibility for well-fed. I think it will take 2 granola bars and maybe 2 potatoes. But it'll be worth it. I guess. It's a shame he can't just cook some carrot like the potato. But I think with more advanced recipes, he probably can use the carrots for something cooked. He does not have the cooking skill or the recipes to do this. We may need to stick it again, but we should, I think, be good. Oh my God, why did I actually do that? We should be good to... Less good now. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I'm a little tired. We should be good to get 2 potatoes, or 2 low status potatoes cooked. Yeah, I know that may not take a stick. I think it's going to be just about right. Oh, yeah. That should work out good, I think. And then we can slouch back over. Eat it. Eat the scalding potato. You piece of shit. Yes. May as well laugh. Honestly, may as well. Now that this has a little bit of charge back in it, let us get it powered back on. All right. He can just enjoy the fireplace. He probably better drink some water. And honestly, maybe he'd better eat a little something else too. All right. Let's make sure he takes his skillet. Oh yeah, we got work boots there. I don't think we need them. Okay. I'm just trying
Not
to...
sure why I feel so tired.
Alright, he may actually spend the night here. It's not gonna hurt him. And again, it's not like anybody is likely to object. I do, that's the way. I do kind of wish that he could just lie down on a couch or sit in a chair and go to sleep like in Project Zomboid, because that would just be too handy sometimes. He had better eat another potato or something. Eat another hot potato. All right. Does he need... I think he should be good on fluids. That should be enough to hold him, I think. He may as well down that. He's not needing the hydration right at the moment, but make up a few extra calories. All right. I think he's good to sleep now. Good deal. All right. Let's get this back on charge. Now that it's actually on again. Oops. No, that is actually an old phone with a slightly busted USB port, so I've been relying on wireless charging. And yeah, you need to make sure that things are actually centered if you're going to do that. That is kind of temperamental. Well, that's another... Well, honestly, that is more than a little old. Well, he may eat some more ketchup chips. I don't want to risk him losing his possibility for well-fed bonus. So, yeah, he's fed up enough. He's fed up. But, yeah, I was going to say that is admittedly a pretty old phone by now. Very functional, but other than the USB port and the battery life at this point. But I've had two different phones that the USB-C port has gone wonky on them. I mean, that is supposed to be more durable than micro USB, but I've had two different Samsung phones have the USB-C port go weird. I mean, that was admittedly after a lot of use, but I'm not entirely convinced that it is really that much more durable a port. I haven't had a phone have a micro USB port go weird. Even after repeated use. But yeah, he's gonna re-up on the jerky at least. He's up to stale jerky, so he's moving up in the world. He may grab some more sardines. That's not getting his weight down at the moment. Oh yeah, he can drop some wood. He better keep a couple of pieces of that reclaimed wood on him, but...
Too heavy.
He's too heavy. He should drop a couple of pieces. Actually, he has a couple of pieces on him. Maybe he should leave a couple of the books. That'd get rid of a couple of kilos right there. Well, at least a kilo. I mean, those are some fairly hefty books. I'm trying to think what he should do today. But now that I can readily see the time again on my second monitor, it does appear to be late enough that I am actually tempted to take him. Actually, I don't have to take him there. Oh my God, why am I doing that? Because I'm tired. That's why I'm doing that. We are going to have him pass time for an hour. And that should, I think...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Well, we could make sure and do the leave the house and go, possibly go back in number.
Something's gotta go.
He just needs to shut up. But, yeah, this should be properly saved at this point. We are gonna quit out of here. And I am gonna call it a night because it is kind of late. I'm going to look at... Yeah, I am tempted to send people over to Krill Genexer, a friend who was in here earlier, actually. He's streaming Fortnite tonight again. He's basically just goofing around with friends. But he's a cool guy. I would highly suggest checking him out. He is a cool guy. And I'm going to send whoever wants to go over there. And everyone have a good day or night, as the case may be where you are. And I will see y'all later. Just going to keep the stream going until that goes. But see y'all later. I'm just going to do my thing over here and finish quitting out of this.